Hello, lovely people of the internet. Hopefully, you can hear me. I hope everyone's having a good day. We are gonna hopefully finish. If not, this will be the second part of 3 streams on this build. We haven't done all that much. We didn't quite get done everything I wanted to get done in the last stream, but I was kind of exhausted by the end of it. So to recap, we have done the exterior. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any changes I want to make. I've got to put a roof trim on. We've got this isn't staying, but I just needed to remind myself that we're doing a greenhouse. And I have the floor plan in with not the real furniture. And we started working on this little like library section. Can you hear me? Yeah, you should be able to. We'll go with that. So I just kind of want to carry on with this now. We've got to build up all of these kind of library bits up here. It's going to be a good stream, hopefully. So I think the next bit to do is probably this wall here. So I would like to build up just this bit here. And I'd like to get in some more like variety of colours. And then maybe put in like, hopefully that's the pink one. It's not the pink one, oops. Get that one. I'd like to put that in there. And is that the pink one? It is the pink one, brilliant. And then I want to put a slightly more open one, that's the floor, in there. And we've got that side done. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, firstly, I'm just going to quickly put out a notification saying that I'm streaming. Sorry, there we go. And then I want to come across to this wall. I think the easiest way to do this is to just like start slightly lower down. I wish I had a bigger screen. I need to put bb.move objects on. And then we can slot that in there. We're going to have an interesting time trying to get this all in with the nook. I would quite like to play with maybe putting an archway in or putting curtains into the nook. I'm not completely sure yet. But I'd like to do something. I just don't know what yet. Will this fit? Oh, it will! Well, that's pretty good. Then we can play with the slotting on that later on. I'd like to put an empty shelf in there. I'd like to put one of these here. I don't really want to cover the windows, I don't think. I'm going to leave them open for now, and I might change my mind. Like, I don't really want anything blocking them. I don't think. But that's kind of up for debate, I guess. If you guys have any better ideas or so as well, feel free to chuck them in the chat. At some point I'm probably going to need all the help I can get with this because I am going to run out of ideas. Coming into a Sims build that's this big, unplanned, can be kind of scary sometimes, not going to lie. And I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. Did I want that there? Not really. Let me move that. And I want to put the pink shelf in. And I think it'd be nice to have some open space here. And I'd like to put in one of the completely open shelves, which is this one. I'd like to put one in maybe here. and one up there. And then I'll sort the rest from there. There we go. Put in one of these shelves here, and then the rest I'm going to fill in with books. Maybe that colour, and then I want some of the pink ones, so I feel like we don't necessarily have enough pink in this build. And then I want to put some pink ones there as well. I'm gonna pop in, is it these ones I want, or is it the other ones? I don't know. Maybe these? They both look the same. I'm gonna go with that and hope for the best. That's fine. I think it'd be nice to also rearrange where I'm selecting from so I can see it a little bit better. So I want to go for, there's 3 of these. There's 3 kind of open bookshelves. No, there's not, I lied, there's 2. There's 3 of these things, the small 2x2 bookshelves. This room is essentially just book nook kit. This is one of the only kits that you can make an entire room out of, and it still looks really good. I'm gonna put that in there. Put that there. And I want to also shove in these cubes as well. So I'm going to leave that one because that's the empty one, whereas these are the rest with books on the shelves. So I'm going to put them in here as well. And then I'll put in these double ones here. Just so I can kind of see all of my options a bit more clearly. That is a lot more workable now. I'm happier with that. I'd like to chuck in some pink in quite a few places, I think. And then I'll put in like these little things. I'm going to put in one of these shelves. And then maybe like pink and then another colour above it. Then I want to put in a full bookshelf, and I'll put in an empty-ish one next to it. And then I think I'll go with like different colours up here. Now this is going to be interesting because we have not a great amount of space. So I think if I do a maths thing, I should be able to get this to work. Because if I bring this all over to this side, right? And then this should add up. If I shift everything over by 1, maybe. We're hoping. Oh, okay. And then if I bring everything over a little bit, which I'm going to struggle to do this. I can do that. Bring that over there. Slot this in there. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. Okay, now that matches up. I'm happier now than I was. I think it's just now worth going through and shoving some of these around the place. Put one of those in there. I'm going to put one slightly above the window, I think. Put one in there. And one there. To be fair, it might just be easier to shift click everything in. I'm not sure though. Maybe. Does that want to go up one? I think it does. Okay, that looks better. In my opinion anyway. Can you see that through the other side? You cannot. Brilliant. Okay, I think she's cooking. I think she's cooking. Not entirely sure though. Let's put some of these around the place as well. I'm going to try and match these up a bit. Put one in there. Maybe one above there. Save the build, and that doesn't line up, does it? I've made an oopsie. So that can go there. Brill. I want to put in some empty shelves. So I want to put in this like singular cube bit in a couple of different places. I don't really want to overuse this one. So I think maybe like that's enough. Oh no. Okay, we've got some clipping issues. There we go, sorted it. And then I want to put in some of these like cute little storage cube things. Maybe not there. Don't think I like it there. But I want to put one in there. And then maybe like one in there and there. But I think that's about it for open storage. I think the rest kind of has to be these little cubey bits. So I put a couple round. So I can just swap out the colours really. That's why I like these singular one by one bits. They're kind of cool. Put that in there. I love there's like a little highlight around the bits that are open, and I still continue to put them in the wrong place. Oops. And then take the other colour that I don't think I've used yet. Might be wrong on that one though. Can't get it in that space. There we go. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. And then I'm gonna just take some of these and shove them around the place like so, and then fill them in a little bit. I already made a boo-boo with the placement. Okay, these have to be halfway between the lines. I can do that. Making a library is so easy with this kit. I kind of love it. I'm not really much of a kind of library girl. Well, I kind of am. I like books. But also I own all of the books that I read because I like bookstores. I don't remember the last time I actually went to a library. But the thought of having this sort of thing in my home, it would be incredible. So now I want to chuck it in. Maybe not like that. A couple more of these. Kind of everywhere. That needs to come over. There we go. Let's shove that in like that. There we go. Okay, that works. And then I'll go in with the singular shelves. Try and get a bunch of those in. This is going to be a pain in the ass at some point to fill in everything. But that's a future me issue, I guess. Oh, I like the idea of having these on the side and having like little cubes. They could be cute. Okay, I'm happy with the one by ones. And then I want to fill in some of the two little empty bits. Because they're not like completely empty. Could shove some in like that. Oh, I don't really like them there. Should probably also change colour anyway. put some in like that. Kind of happier with that. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to these other 2x2s. Try and fill in as much space as I can. I want a combination of like the 2s and the 1s. I think that would look kind of cute. What's going to be a pain is getting them in here on this wall. Like in there. And I've missed a square there, that's fine. Let me get that one. And I can fill in some of these. I think I'm going to leave that one, if I put it in here. Yeah, I think that's kind of it for the pink ones. And then I can go to the last colour. Oh, didn't place it. There's not too many places to put this now. We're going to have to go down to the 1 squares. I think that's kind of it now. I can take that first colour, shove it in as many places as I can. Let's put one in there. I'm going to put something in there. Doesn't really matter what the situation is in these little cubes, because you can't really see them. But it will bother me if there's a gap. There we go. And you just grab the second colour and search for spaces. Oh goodness. Like I said, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Some of these we might have to leave empty purely because Timmy's going to get frustrated. I will try. I will try later. And then let's put some like there. Oh, one can go in here. In there. Oh, I missed. There. Okay, I'm happier now, and then we can go on to the last colour. This is such a quick way of doing it. I don't know why I only just figured this out now. That's quite embarrassing. If I zoom up really close. There we go. That's fine now, and then I want to put these in here. And then we've got our little like archway thing. It's not really an arch, it's a square, isn't it? And I want to put in that there. And hello Louie, how are you? Put that there. Okay. I'm kind of happy. Right. Now I've done that, I want to make this wall in. And I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Because I think we're going to have an even amount of, an odd amount of space. Unless we do it this way. Oh, I took the original, I did not copy it. Oops. Oh, this is interesting. We're gonna have some issues. What if I just cover this wall completely? Could just cover the wall completely. It's a crap option, but it's an option nonetheless. I think we're going to have to go for that. Let's put in... Oh no. Something like that. I think. I'm unsure. I'm second guessing every decision I'm making right now. How are you? Stressed. No, I'm fine. I'm just like trying to figure out what on earth I'm doing. Because, you know, I have no idea. I think I might put in a couple of these partially full shelves, but I don't want to put too many in. The lighting issues will sort themselves out in game. Put that in there. Let's do that. Let's get the second one. Let's put these around a bit more. Like that. I think that's it for the 2 square ones. I'm going to go around and put some of these empty shelves in. I don't want to put loads in. I might want to put one up there and one down here. And then I'll put some things around here. Like that. And then I'll put a couple of these, oh, like one, I think. Grill. Okay, there's that wall done. I'll put the sofas back. And I'll do this. And I think put that up there. And then I'll put one of these here and there. And then I've got to fill in the rest with like these 2-block things. So I'll put one up there, one down here. I'll put in one of these empty cubes, like here or here. I'll go for there. Today's a little warm. Oh my goodness, 38 degrees. I think it's like maybe 14 here and I'm boiling. Alright, let's do that. Oh. Let's do that, and then the rest have to be like the little 1 cube things, which I can put 1, 2, and 3. And then I think I want to go for some Blooming Rooms stuff in here. So maybe like I want to decorate these so they look pretty. And I'm going to change all of these like little colours out. I think that's it for the like little piles of books, so I might as well go into the decorations and put some of these plants around. supposed to go to 40 degrees. That's mental. That's a silly temperature. I can put some of these things in. Oh, I really like these ones because they're cute. Put some of those around there and up in there. And then they're kind of cute. I think I'll put maybe this one here as well. And maybe like, oh, that's a table plant. Definitely. Let's see if I can get one of these on the sides. I'm going to put one there. I'm just going to match up the height. So it's there. And let it kind of fade through. So that's on the wall. So is that. Oh, didn't realise if I clicked that would stop being the height that it was. Oops. There we go. That'll do. I'll fix in those gaps in a bit. I'd like to put in this thing. This is from Seasons, but it's still kind of cool. It's kind of slots to the walls, which is frustrating. I want to put in some of the paranormal plants. I'd like to try and get some string lights from the little campers kit. They could be kind of cute. Or I'd like to try and get these in a different swatch. So maybe like these ones. They're kind of cute. What else do I like out of these plants? That's also kind of cute, but I don't know if it's too much. That's definitely too much. Oh yeah, I could never survive in Texas. I think Texas heat would just about kill me off. Ooh, I'd like to put a rose down somewhere. And these cute little sunflowers can go maybe like there. Thought. Right. I don't know if this is the right size. There's the Blooming Rooms pack there. Comes with. Okay, evidently it's not Blooming Rooms that it comes with. Oh, it might be Pastel Pop. I don't think it's Pastel Pop. Or it does come in Blooming Rooms and I'm just not in show all. There we go. What about this thing? Size it up. Oh, it's bloody massive if you do that. What do we think? Am I onto something here? Am I not? What's the vibe? Okay, I think I might be onto something. It just needs to be moved, so it's not clipping. Oh. Okay. I messed up, but that's fine. What do we think? Cute, not cute. Okay, I would like to put in one of these plants on this side. I'd like to put in the little framey boy. I'd like to put in a lamp. but I'd like to change the colour of it to the more gold swatch. Kind of cute, I think. I don't think I'm going to be able to get these in, that's fine. I'd like to put that in there. Ooh, this could be cute somewhere. I'm putting it over here for now. I could get one of these just to put it somewhere else for now. I'm going to go into the other kit for a second. Little campers. So I believe this is the string lights that I'd like. So if I just press the 9 key, or the other thing I can do with string lights is make them so they go sideways. So it's like this swinging across here, but I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't know if these are the right ones for that. Maybe like a couple more. And then I can line that up as best as I can from this side. Oh, that's kind of perfect there. And then that can go across to this one. What do we think? If I line it up properly, I think it kind of sucks. Yeah, I think it kind of sucks. I don't like what I did. However, I would like to put string lights in slightly there. There we go. I hate these lights, but I love them at the same time, right? They're a pain in the ass, but they're also brilliant. So let's do that. They just need to come out a tiny bit, like there. Okay, these kind of fit perfectly in here as well. I could so do that in like the other nook that I decorated yesterday. Because these are a vibe. Okay, you know how I said I don't like these lights? I think I take it back. They're kind of awesome. They are still a pain to place, because you've got to size everything up, but my favourite thing is that they don't slot to the wall, so I can do things like this, whereas I can't with any other type of string light in the game. I'm going to really hope that this lines up so it doesn't look weird on the end. It's not quite lined up well enough, but I can come back to that in a minute. Do that. And this should be the last one. Okay, it is kind of lined up weirdly, but I'm not particularly fussed. I don't mind all that much. I think that's fine. It's a thing. Okay, the lights do make quite a big difference, don't they? So I want to go back to the book nook kit. I don't remember where book nook is. It's there. I want to put in some actual coffee tables. Maybe like there? I don't know. Or do I want to put one in there? Oh. what if we move this, scoot that back a bit, shove this in the middle, move that over ever so slightly. That is clipping into the wall when I did not notice. Then we have a coffee table where we can put like cute book nook things and stuff and that. Like, I don't know, cool lamp or magazine thing or stack of books. Okay, this is cute. And then I want to put another table in here to put the coffee thing, self-care tray thing on. And I want to put another table in here. Move this forward. And I don't know what it's in. It's like a jewellery box thing. Jeweller's tray, maybe? I can put some jewellery in there. Because I don't know, I feel like I'd keep jewellery in here if I had enough. Kind of cute. Could be better. It's missing something. I don't know what. Maybe that's just the wrong light for this. Maybe if I put that light over here. And then what if I go for the modern luxe light? Which is this one. Which is a bit more of a centerpiece sort of thing, isn't it? I kind of prefer that. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, okay. I'm happier with that now. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is all of these books and things and stuff. I'll do like that. Go for the middle one. And then I'll go for some pink as well. Shove that in the middle. And stuff like around here. I've put this in the wrong place. I'll put in some open cubes. And then I think I want to put in a couple of these. Not too many though. Maybe like that, and then fill in the rest with like these books and things. Do that. And then I've got these little 1x1 cubes. So that can go in there. One in there. And I'm going to choose a different colour to go in here. I think I've got all of them. I don't think I have missed one. Oops. Well, we were always going to miss one, weren't we? So I can do that. Oh, that looks shocking. Needs to be a different colour, really. Now I don't think I've missed any. Oops. And then I've got all of these to build up now. So, because I've also got a cross here to do. It's gonna be an interesting one, but I think we should be able to make this work. So, is that my first colour? I think. I just want to kind of randomise these as much as possible so they don't look kind of terrible. Ooh, that doesn't look awful there. Is that one down? No, it's not. That's fine. I can put that in there. Okay. And then I'm going to go through, put these little cubes in as well. It's basically just like a really repetitive pattern. Like so. There we go. And then the rest of them, for the most part, I'll shove in as many of these like 2-block things as I can. Is that supposed to be a 2 or what? I don't even know at this point. I'll try 2. I think it is. That's fine. And then I want to put this in here, but it won't let me. Don't know why it won't let me. Oh. You know what? It can stay there. I'm not that fussed. And we're going for the next colour. And the next one. That's not going to happen in there, is it? Okay, I'm going to have to go on to the 1x1 shelves, which is fine, it's just not ideal. It won't put it where I want it to go. For goodness sake. Okay, we're going to ignore that for a second. We'll come back to it later. I don't know why it's being a pain, but, you know, well. Okay, doing this way, now I see why it's a pain. Because it's so easy to lose track of where on earth you are. Because I've not got a clue what I'm doing. There we go. Have I got any up here that I can fill in? I do. Okay. Oh. And then I'm going to go for this thing up here. And I think I'm going to go for the next colour, which is this like red sort of colour. Try and fill in these as much as possible. The challenge is finding the empty spaces that aren't like those little shelves that are just empty shelves. So it's like this bit here, which doesn't want to have a thick... Oh, I nearly got it. I don't know why it's like this. There we go. Got it. I'm happy now. And then I want to go for the last colour quickly and shove that up here. Is that an empty space? It is. Okay, I have a lot more empty spaces than I thought I did. That's moderately embarrassing. Is that a shelf or a space? That's a shelf. I think that's done. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it's done. Okay, so in this corner I'm gonna shove in a piano, but firstly I would like to rearrange my stuff so I can access it from this side easily. So I'm going to move them all like here. And then hopefully I should be able to get rid of these bloody books. There's so many of them. Slightly upset that I had to cover those windows, and I hope they don't... They kind of look awful from the other side, but I care more about the interior than I do the exterior. You know how at the beginning of the stream I was like, oh, we'll be able to finish this. Yeah, no, I take it back. I think this is going to be a multiple day long project because I underestimate these things sometimes. We've been here for like 45 minutes and I have just placed bookshelves. This is going to take me multiple hours of my life. Oh well. It's all fine. Okay, then I want to put in these like little single bits. Is that the empty shelf? It is. I'm going to move that there. Do that. So then I can do that. Got it. Okay, cool. Wonderful. I feel like I'm slightly on a roll here. I really shouldn't be. Alright, how does that work? Okay, these come out to here. That just does its thing, that's fine. Okay, whatever. And I want to put in... Oh. Some of these. I'll do that. And then I'll put in the third colour. I quite like having these a bit fuller. I think that's in the wrong place, but that's fine. We can deal with that later. And then I'll do that. Cool. I don't think there's really much space to put these in, but I mean, I'll try. Did I have half a gap this side? I did not. I think that's where it should probably be then. I'll do that. And then I'll put in this like little singular cube thing. Oh, that's less than ideal. This is very less than ideal. Okay. Right, there we go. I fixed it. Then I want to put in these 2x2s. Oh, this is also less than ideal. Let's do that. And that. And that. There we go. Fixed it. My bad. Okay. Now let's go back to putting it in the 2x2s. Let's put in one there. One in there. I missed. Oops. And hello, Emma Ward. How are you? I'm going to put that in. I think it'd be cute to have one up here. And then I want to fill in the rest with this colour. I don't remember what colour this is. I think it's the yellowish swatch. So I'm going to put in one there. One there. And one there. And then the rest can just be like these little ones in here. That side's done. And side is done. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm going to take these and I'm going to go through this little section up here as well. I've misplaced that. I forget these have to go like in the middle of these little liney bits, otherwise they just don't work. That should do for the first one. Also guys, if you have any build suggestions or like suggestions as to what I should put in this build, please let me know in the chat. I think that's nearly it in the way of space for these. There we go. Okay, I'd like to put in this little thing somewhere, like there and here. I don't know. I'm guessing right now. I want to put that in there though. Now I would like to try and put in a bunch of these. In like loads of different spaces where it might not necessarily make sense. I'll put in one in there, and one there. And I think it'd be cool to have maybe some string lights. I know I want a piano in this room. I don't know what else I want in this room though. I mean, I've got a desk. I could put like a really pretty fancy desk in. I think that could be something. I don't really know. Like I said, if you guys have suggestions, I'm gonna need them. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then put that in there, and that down there. Okay, and then I want to put in maybe one or two of these as well, because I haven't done any of the open shelves. I should probably put in this colour as well. And if I have any more 2 squares, I'll put one in there. Oh, I missed. Oops. Oh, I've got one there that I can put in. And that's it. I now have to just use the rest of these. So I want to try and get this in there. Oh, oops. One in there. I think this is starting to get maybe a little bit too much pink. So I think that's all I want on the pink. And then I'll start putting in the other colours as well in the slightly harder to reach places, apparently, because this is really difficult. Because Timmy made a boo-boo and made this really difficult for herself, apparently. Let's go for that. Oh, I screwed up here. I did not know I did that. Oops. Let's put in a couple of these. Put one in there. Got a gap there. Don't think I've got any more gaps apart from the one over there that I want to put this in. Oh, I've got one here. I missed. I don't know what I did wrong there. But I've got another one of these, that's fine. I think that's it. I think I'm done with the books. Guys, I'm done with the books. It only took me like 4 hours in total. Probably realistically more, considering yesterday's stream was long. Now I would like to put a fancy ass piano. Do I want the My Wedding Stories piano, but in like brown? Do I want the My Wedding Stories but in brown? Okay, red. Hello. Do I want it? I think I want this one. Did not know this swatch existed. That's kind of really cute. Let's do that. And I'd like to put a plant next to her. Okay, what else do I put in here? Because there's a lot of floor space. I mean, I was thinking I could put a TV in the corner on like a coffee table type thing. I could put a violin, but that's also not. It's not big. I'm gonna go for a darker one than that. We'll put that in. I'll put it in this side. Like there-ish. Or I can go this side of the plant. Okay, that kind of... That's a sleigh? I think. I would like to have one of those tables from... Oh, is it Cottage Living? That has the circular table with this thing. With like one of those cute tablecloths. Maybe not that. Too simple maybe? I'll leave that to the side for now because there's also the new bistro kit. This one, which comes with that. Okay, this is it. This is what I want. And then I'll put some cute chairs around it. Do I want to go for the bistro chairs or do we not like the bistro chairs? Or could be a fancy bean and go for the My Wedding Stories ones. I don't know. Let's go for these if they have a cool swatch. If they don't, then I don't know. This black on the bottom is what's kind of throwing it for me. I do like these. Oh, you know what I really want to put in? Have they got a nice swatch of this? I don't think they do. Oh, actually, scratch that. Yes, they do. Okay, this is going in this nook. Or it's going in a nook. I don't care which one. Right. I don't know what to do. I could change this table out for a different table, or I could go for a different swatch because I just don't like the legs. But I like the cloth, that's the thing. Do I want to go for maybe that? Not really. Okay, why don't we just go for the Cottage Living one because it's got a better base on it. So I could go for something a little more like this. I kind of care about the colour of the underneath as well. So... Oh, this is difficult. I don't know why, it just is. Yeah, let's just go with this one. I need to stop overthinking this because I'm just gonna like drive myself a little crazy if I keep overthinking the decision of a chair. It sounds really silly, I know. No. That is what? Why in the name of wedding stories? What in the name of wedding stories is this? Why would you have this chair at your wedding? Oh, I don't know. Like, the first swatch is bright pink. That's something. Okay, let's just go with like these cute things here. I don't like them. I want to go with the other My Wedding Stories chairs. I'm sorry, I am always this indecisive. Cute, not cute, don't think they're cute. I changed my mind again. I'm sorry. I really am, I promise. Okay, but it just looks cuter with a different colour, any other colour. Maybe like that. I think that's cuter. I'll put that somewhere. I don't really know where yet. I'd like to make another cute little nook, or I'd like to put this chair into this one because it's really cute. It just doesn't give the same vibes anywhere else. Unless I put it in here and scooch it in as far as it can go. Like that. Okay, I'm happier with that. We'll do that. I think I'd quite like to put in this thing and put a bunch of flowers on top of it. And like maybe this one, cute. And then I'll change the swatch of it to something a bit more normal. There are no normal swatches. What is this? I guess the grey is probably the most normal. Okay, I can deal with that. I would, however, like to put this rose there. What do we do in this corner? Do we put a coffee table down? Maybe, I don't know what the booknook coffee table is. Like this one. Do we put that in the corner here? Put a TV on it? Like one of those TVs that do that, but bigger. Or do we go for the little campers one and go for one of these? I think it might look shocking. I don't know. It's this at the bottom that I don't like, but that doesn't stop. So yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Okay, well the thought was nice. And I would like to put some flowers on the top of this surface. If I can. Does that clip? I don't think it does. It just about misses. Brilliant. That should also still be functional though. So I like this sofa. I also like this sofa. But these ones are still my favourite. Like, you can't really knock this sofa at all, can you? Unless I do these with the love seats and put a chair in there. So I could go with like, firstly I also like this chair. I also like this chair. There's the cats and dogs one, which is really cool. I just have no idea where it is. Right there. This one I think is kind of awesome. And it gives a cute pop of colour somewhere where there isn't necessarily colour. So let's do that. There really should be like a book nook chair. Unless I don't want to go for chairs at all. And I want to put plants in. I was about to say there might be a danger of us going plant overload, but I don't think you can do that in The Sims because, you know, plants are cute. I could put in a little table like that one there. Could put in that table there, maybe. Put in the paranormal plant because it's cute. Shove in one of the overhead light things. This boy. Put that in there. Put in another plant to kind of help cover that. Oh, this is so going somewhere as well. Okay, I'm happier now. I also like to put a couple of plants, like these ones here as well. Okay, that doesn't help when you want to clip into the TV. No one likes it when you do that. Unless I get rid of that and go for this one. Okay, no one likes you. Okay, I guess we're going with that one. I think I want to put the cottage living plant. Still one of my favourite plants. Or this one, actually. This one's kind of cute. Put this one in here. We've got a little nook that's kind of cute. And then put, like, a rug. What do we think? I think it's kind of cute. Maybe a different rug. Or a different swatch of that rug. Like that one. Okay. I kind of like that. I'm sorry if you hate me for this. I kind of really like that. And thank you for the love in chat. By the way, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if you're in like either one of those chats and I respond to a chat and you're like, what? That will be why. That'll be where that comes from. I do want to use this rug maybe somewhere. I don't really know. Probably not though. I don't know what else. This one could go somewhere, but I also don't know. What else could we do? Oh my goodness. Why don't we put like cats? Cat stuff. No. I want to put that downstairs. I mean, other than that, the only other thing I can think of is putting in a really cool desk. Like one of these desks with a really cool computer. Like this one, but not yellow. Like this sort of thing. Put in a lamp. Okay, this is giving the right sort of vibe. Could put in a cute candle as well. And some flowers. Maybe the My Wedding Stories flowers. I use so much of My Wedding Stories. As a pack, it sucks. I absolutely would not recommend it. It's completely broken. However, the build stuff is really good. I use the build stuff in every single build. So that's kind of a thing that could be happening. I'll move this out the way. Unless I want to do, like, put that in there. I think this is too modern for this build. And I put in the desk here with a really fancy chair. Or a really cool chair. Like a proper office chair or something. Or maybe one of these. That looks kind of old and cool. It's not quite the right swatch, and I don't think we're going to get it because horse ride. Okay, never mind. That's close enough. I think this is kind of cute here. I do want to put a centerpiece down though. Maybe in the form of the candles? I know these are the Christmas candles, but like, they don't actually look that Christmassy. They just look a bit restauranty, if anything. I might not use that though. Now, what on earth do I do with this massive dead space in this corner as well? Okay, that corner has potential. I want to put a stack of books here though. Where's my stack of books? I want this to be like my little reading area. And then I'll change that to be a slightly different colour. Or maybe matches the chair if I do the blue one. And then I'll do that. And make it maybe like white. This is my favourite swatch, I think. Yeah, no, I still agree with my past self. That is definitely my favourite swatch still. I don't know what I want to do in this corner. Yeah, I've got a piano. I feel like there needs to be more lights and cool stuff and ceiling stuff and wall things. Obviously ignoring the massive issue in the middle of the floor. Ooh, what about this? As like a little flower standy thing. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I could put an easel in here. And a guitar. I'm gonna get rid of those. I want to put plants there instead. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put an easel in, see how I like that. Put in a slightly darker swatch, that's kind of cool. I should still be able to play the guitar that's there. But it still needs things, so I'm thinking... I don't know. What if I put like a centerpiece sort of flower thing in there? Or a lamp. Either one, I don't know. See what I've got in the way of decor. Because I don't tend to look in this. Ooh, 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 I might be onto something. Hear me out. What about this? In here, because we've got quite a lot of skill building stuff going on in here at the minute. I think I might just add to the cute vibes. And then what if I shove in like click 9 a lot. Shove that back as far as I can. Where does that sit? Okay, that sits kind of close. I'm not mad about that. And then maybe some of these as well. So then it kind of drapes twice. Like there. And then that should look like it's going into the ceiling a bit. I don't know, what do we think? I could put this one around this side a bit more. Like in there. What do you think about having those in the corner? I think it's kind of cute. I'm not convinced though. I will come back to it. I just want to put things down at the minute. I think it might be nice to have maybe a fruit bowl somewhere on some form of side table. Oh, these could be cute to have here. I don't really know. Could put one of these in because this feels like what fancy people would have. I'm just going based on my stereotypes of what fancy people would have, but I have no idea. Not a singular clue. Maybe like, oh, this is what I was looking for. Jewellery box. Could put one of these in somewhere, or is this a bit too like outdoorsy, do we think? I think it might be a little bit too outdoorsy. Other than that, I've not got a clue what I'm doing. Quite like to put this thing in a couple of places, just because it's cute and I like the Crystal Creations pack quite a lot. Other than that, I still don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I could put like, oh, I've got my debug stuff on, haven't I? What about like seating and plants? I mean, I've got a lot of seating and I've got a lot of plants. I don't really know what else I can do. I mean, obviously we've got a lot of bookshelves. I don't think there's really any point in putting any kids' furniture in here. Yeah, I definitely challenged myself when I made this room as big as I did. Could put a sofa in here. Could go for like something a bit more blue so it matches this. I don't think there is one of those swatches though. I'll have a look under colours. I wonder what there is. Oh, that is kind of as close as I'm probably going to get. That's also kind of close, but isn't particularly a great style. That's silly. That's also not the best style. This could... this has potential. Other than that, yeah, I don't think I'm going to get what I want. I mean, that's kind of cute. To go like there, maybe? And hello, Alice in Wonderland, how are you? I don't like this. I much prefer the original swatch of it. This feels very kind of in your face. It's a bit too neon for me. I mean, could go with the bigger version of this. Probably go with the smaller. I don't really know. I'm fully aware that I'm going to spend the next like 14 hours just finding cute swatches of things. Oh, I forgot the basement thing. This has some cute things. That I'd like to use somewhere else if I use another sofa. Spa Day sucks for this sort of stuff. That is... that is a disappointment. That's the matching sofa for this chair, and that's such a disappointment. That's a lot of books. Oh, you want to see all the books? I did a lot of books. This took me multiple hours. I have no life. I have no life, chat. Oh, what about this? It's a bit too boxy. I'm also picky, if we couldn't tell this by now. That sucks. Yeah, I think we're out of options. I think it's gonna have to be that sofa. That's fine. I'm gonna add in one of these cute round table things. Put in a fruit bowl because fancy people own them, I think. Maybe. Could try and fit in some of these things. Because I know they're technically coffee tables. I own some of these, but I never use them as coffee tables. I sit on them. So, could do something like this. Size one down. Put it like there. That looks awful. Not the right vibe for that space, but it would be over here. I just don't have space there anymore. Unless I put one in like, could go behind here maybe. Oh, let's just press the back button. Okay, I'm happy with that now. And we can just pretend that Sims are going to sit on it, because I don't care enough to make it functional. If you can make it functional, I don't know. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good day. How long have I been streaming? For an hour and 20 minutes and I'm still choosing blocks. Well, that's just sad. Ooh, cute vase. Not this thing, but did they have any normal swatch? No. Okay, never mind. That looks like it should go in the kitchen. I want that in the kitchen. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, I feel like rich people would have like trophies and things placed in, you know, places. But I'll put some trophies there. Oh, I forgot about these things. What about these? Because that I can hide fairly easily. If I just alt place that, like, over the, I don't know. How long would it be if somebody were to read all of those books? A lifetime. A very, very long time. Okay, this is a thing. Can you still see it? Moderately. Okay, I'll move it. I could hide that in there. Clips there, but I really don't mind that. Okay. That's kind of cute. What if, does this slot to walls? And can I... Chat, I might be onto something. Chat, I might be onto something. Can I shove that in the wall? I cannot shove it in the wall. The lights disappear as well. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Chat, I was not onto something. Never mind. Although I could put one up here. I like fairy lights. In real life, I have so many fairy lights in my house. It's silly the amount I have. If you've ever watched like my streams with my face cam on, you'll probably judge me. It was one of the only things that people said, or one of the most repetitive things people said in the stream where I dyed my hair, was, firstly, they didn't like the colour. Secondly, the fact that I have way too many fairy lights and string lights in my room, and my electric bills are probably extortionate, which they're not wrong. I don't know what that is. Oh, no, I was thinking about it, but no, let's not. That's like a library. I know. I'm building my dream house, and my dream house would definitely have a library. Oh, she cute. centre that. And let's try and get it to the point where it's not too visible. That is incredibly visible. Let's swap it around. I hate these silly poles in like everywhere. Because this bit has like not many spaces where it could be seen. So let's try and go for that. That looks close enough. It doesn't clip through the back. It only clips mildly through the side, but I don't really care enough about that. Okay, kinda love her. What about this sort of thing? Okay. Still just got like a random fruit bowl. I could put like a central thing in. Oh my goodness, those laundry day rugs. They're like the 3 that are stacked. I could do something cool with them. Where are they? These ones, right? If I size them right up and add another one in a different swatch. And do something like that. That could be cool. That could be kind of cool. I don't want to do a different swatch though. Maybe like these? Something a bit better? I don't know. Maybe something like that. I'm struggling. If we can tell, I am struggling. So I could do something like that maybe. That's just the original swatch, so I think I can get that back on top by just doing that. Brilliant. Okay, what do we think? And then I could make like this whole thing into a thing. I don't know. I want to put that maybe there. Move this over a little bit. Do that. Maybe move it one back. What do we think? Do we like it? Do we not? Because then that helps with some of the space issues in the fact there's way too much of it. But I could hypothetically shove in one of these as well. Whenever I'm building a house, I always make it a big space, but I don't know what to do there. That's my issue with big houses, is that there's way too much space. And it's my own fault. That's the worst thing. I'd like to be able to do something here, and I don't know what. Let's have a look at the activities. I could put one of those games tables in, so like the llama thing. Oh, this has to go somewhere. I'm gonna put this upstairs a second. Oh, sorry. So I don't forget that I want to put this in like the dressing room. I've got like this overlook thing into the library. I think it's kind of cute. It's still missing things. Granted, it's definitely still missing things and like, you know, lots of detail. But like, I don't know. I'd like to put a laundry room in. That would be cute. Or a spa, like a sauna. That would be so cool. I don't really know what else I can put in here. Unless I put in like stuff for knitting. These all come in pretty obnoxiously coloured swatches that I'm not a huge fan of. Like, this could go maybe, like, here? My dream house would probably be the opposite of yours. That is fair enough. I still don't know. I started doing this without planning anything, because I don't know. I was looking at houses, because I recently moved house. But when I was looking online, I made the mistake of, like, putting my budget at, like, 4 million just to see what was out there for 4 million. And then I fell in love with a lot of houses that were, like, 40 times over my budget. It's a giant house. Oh, I know, right? She's big. She's big. I haven't done the basement yet either. I'm not even finished on the first room. But that's fine. I want to say that this is done for now, purely because I don't know what to do for the rest of this. So I might just come back to this a bit later. And I am quite excited to start working on the gym side of things. Now, for those who don't know, I am disabled, so I can't actually use normal gym equipment. So the Sims doesn't have any of the gym equipment that I own. However, we're just gonna, like, pretend that that's not an issue for me. And we're gonna put in the gym equipment that the Sims has. There we go. In real life, I do actually really enjoy sports and that sort of thing. So I work out maybe 5 or 6 times a week, I'd say. I just find it really fun. So I started investing in more equipment for my home rather than going to the gym, because my local accessible gym is quite a few miles away from me. But it's a really good gym, to be fair. They've got, like, wheelchair treadmills, which is essentially like the same thing except you roll instead of run. It's really good, but it's like £70 a month because it's accessible. And I thought, it costs £70 to get a low-end wheelchair treadmill, and it costs, like, maybe about 5 months of subscription for all of the equipment that I use for me to buy. So I just kind of bought a lot of the equipment, and I'm still in the process of buying a lot of the equipment. I just thought I'd rather have it in my house anyway, and then I also don't have to go multiple miles to get it. To get to the gym. I'm gonna put a bike in here and pretend it's an exercise bike. That might move. But yeah, it's something that I've really enjoyed lately. I mean, I always kind of did, but I've been going a lot more frequently now. And I'd quite like some of that sort of representation in The Sims. I'd like, firstly, more gym equipment to begin with, but secondly, like, representation is limited in this game. Oh my goodness, I can't find any of the gym equipment. Let me just filter this so it's like, what packs are there? There's Spa Day, which has a bunch. There's the other one, which I can't remember the name of. Seasons has the other thing. BRB, no worries. Fitness stuff. I think, oh no, it's not Seasons, it's, oh crap, is it Snowy Escape? It should be, might not be. I'm gonna go with no. I think it might still be Seasons. I forget what's in each pack. This thing, that's what I want. That's in Fitness. It's not in Seasons whatsoever. So this is really cool. It's a rock climbing wall. I've never done anything like this, even like before everything happened. And I always really wanted to. I'm trying to find a way of being able to do it. I haven't found anything yet, but you know, we're working on it. I'd like to put some of the spa day stuff. I think it's the most kind of posh looking, the most aesthetically pleasing in here. So there's also that one. This is the spa day boxing thing. Like to put these in maybe as more kind of like decor. I would like one of these and one of these and a couple of the mats as well. There's really not that much fitness stuff. Oh, hello. Welcome back. So the other option we have is to section this off. So it's like a gym and a spa. So I could put like a sauna in. Oh, this is the instructor's mat. Let's not do that. So I could put in, if I find spa day stuff. I love spa day. It's such an unusual pack, but I kind of love it. Put this in show all. Then these saunas are kind of really cool. They don't come in mini swatches, which is a little bit upsetting. This is an uneven space and there's a wall. There's a window in the way. I will fill in that gap somehow. So I'd like to add in some walls in there. Then I'd like to make an actual like massage room so we can hire a masseuse to come in. Maybe put that sort of stuff over here. What else would I like? I'm gonna put in an aquarium somewhere. I don't know. Can put those in as an idea. There'll be a drinks tray somewhere. I definitely want to use these plants as well. Also the waterfall. Kinda love it. Kind of want to shove it somewhere. I think it'd be cute to have this, like, these chandelier things somewhere. And I also like this divider. Other than that, I don't really see what else there is from Spa Day that I'd use. So I think I'm just gonna divide up the walls, make the walls real quick. Put those in like that. Put one of these in here. I might also just make this into a fake room. And, I don't know, put like some heaty things in there. Make it look a little more realistic in that sense. Under the guise that I can actually fit shit in here. Let's put in one of these as well. I'd quite like to use maybe the Spa Day door as well, just to kind of keep it similar, or at least a glass door. Maybe, I don't really know. That looks silly. I wish that was like connected. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. That's incredibly unnecessary. This is cute, but completely defeats the point of a sauna. But we could use that somewhere else if we make more rooms in here. Let's go to medium height. If they've got any glass doors. Oh, we've got we have a window issue. I didn't oopsie. I'm gonna bring this forward one, and then you can put like some bamboo in there, make it look more fancy than it actually is. I might just have to go for something along those lines. I don't know. I'm gonna have a look, see what's in Spade. Well, nothing particularly much. Okay, these are both double doors, which I'm not really too keen on. Or do I just want a really small single door? Not massively. Okay, I'll go for the double door and do that. Because then that looks not as horrendous, I think. And then we'll fix everything else about it in a minute. Move this all out the way. I'll put this in like here. I'd like to use the spring thing. Hot spring. I don't know what it's called. This thing. Hot spring bath. That. This looks a bit kind of like spa. Okay, yeah, put it right in front of the front door. To me, brilliant. See, that front door can't really be moved, otherwise it will look weird. Unless I swap this. Put that in. No, it still looks weird. You know what? We don't need this thing. It's fine without it. Okay. Could put in one of these. I'd like to find something a little better. So like, I could use it as a bit of a room divider. Oh, I could use it as a room divider. So then I could make like an open bathroom in here. So I can move the gym equipment out. This is a complete opposite vibe to what's going on across this from this room, but that's fine. Could put like across this wall maybe. Put these. What's the other gym stuff we've got here? Okay, we've got a couple of different things going on. Those are fine. I might put in another treadmill. And then I'd like to put in some boxing stuff. And maybe some basketball stuff, actually. So could put in this hoop here. And change the colour of it, if there is an option to change the colour. The giant like pool thing should go in the backyard. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you on that one. I think it should too. Okay, purple looks horrifying. Maybe go for like black. Put that there. It's become dark. I'm just gonna turn on my light. I forget to always turn on my ring light, even if I'm streaming without my face cam on. Because, you know, I always stream in the evening. It will always get dark. I don't know which one of these to choose, and I don't really know what to do with it yet, so I'm going to hold off on that. I'll put these in the bathroom somewhere, though. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to have, like, a little array of these, because they come in really good swatches. Or I could just do 2 of the same. And then I could put a bike against the wall. To be fair, I know it's an exercise bike because can't use a real one. I've got like a really cool exercise bike. Because my knees don't really work, it like pedals for me in a sense. So I still have the freedom of movement. So it's designed to like help people with messed up knees, basically. And it hurts because, you know, it's pushing my knees and my knees don't work. But it is really good, and I'm noticing like more improvements. Okay, what am I doing? I could put in a thing here into like an open bathroom. So if do I want to put a wall, or do I want to just leave it? Because I don't really know. Or do I want to put an archway into here and change the colour of it so it's white? That looks awful. Oh, come on. Oh, I was being silly. I apologise. Okay, it's not really the best. I was expecting it to be a little bit better, but okay. Let's try again. Guess it's because it's from the Wedding Stories pack. It should go with... Oh, it kind of does. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I think the thing I want to do is the bathroom. So, I have been to a spa very few times. And there was, like, a locker room. There were some, like, toilets. And there were a bunch of showers. So I might go for this sort of thing. Where I go for like that. And then over this side go for a closed off toilet. So I go for one of these. So I could do something along those lines. But it does look a little bit... Unless I do that, that might look a little better. I think that looks a little better. Unless I want to put it against this wall. Which I kind of don't because of the window. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it there. And I'd like to put in kind of a whole vanity sort of thing. But maybe also a bath, because mud baths are a thing that you can have in this pack. So I'd like the option to have that. Also, it'd be nice to have a place to get changed. Maybe in like here. Oh my goodness, I can put the woohoo closets in. Right, hear me out. No, let me finish the bathroom first. Let me just do one thing at a time. I always get way too distracted. I'd like to put like a proper little vanity in here and make it all white. And let me pick an end piece. like that. Maybe. Oh, actually, I want it to be closed. Do I want that side to be closed as well? Not really. Okay. I want to put some cute sink top things in. I personally like this one. It's base game as well, which is great. But actually, it's not. It's this one I really like. Actually, I've just realised I use this in all my bathrooms. This is definitely a kitchen sink. This is not even vaguely close to being a bathroom sink because there's things for your like fruits and that. Oh, I've been silly for a long time. Oops. Let's use that one. Actually, no, let's just use the base game one. There we go. Oopsie. I'd quite like to use maybe the Decor to the Max mirrors. If I press 9, I can raise that up a little bit. And then I can match that to there. There we go. That's a thing that does things. I don't. If I scooch this over hypothetically, can I then just like shove it in on one of these counters and it doesn't look awful? It still looks awful. Can I scooch this anymore? That's about as far as I've got, and it doesn't come out the side of the house. Okay, yeah, screw that. I'm sticking with that. Now I might have screwed up my mirror situation. I've screwed up my mirror situation. You know what? We can use a different mirror. Because I prefer to have flat vanities. What's your favourite pack in The Sims 4? Okay, that's a very good question. Let me think. Gameplay-wise, high school years, yeah. It could have been university, but I feel like university wasn't as well executed. I also really like the other. Oh crap! What's the other one called? The thing with the. Oh shit! I'm not doing well today. Okay. I'll get there eventually. The one with Mount Kamarebi. Snowy Escape. That one. I really like the vibe of Snowy Escape. Because it also it kind of gives you a little bit of seasons without having to pay for seasons. Yeah, this is gonna suck no matter how I do it. What if I just do these and ignore what I was trying to do? Kit wise, I really like bathroom clutter. I think bathroom clutter and pastel pop are my favourite kits. Subject to change, that could very, very easily change. But I think they're pretty solid packs. I'm going to put a toothbrush in here as well. Toilet paper. I always forget toilet paper. Every single time. There we go. We've got some like bath stuff. Got a razor. Put some soap in. There's a white one. Hello, Speedy. I'll stay, but I'll leave your stream on my phone. Thank you. Ooh, shower caddy. I really like this item. I should get one of these for my house. I don't have one though. I usually just end up knocking everything off the bath. Like, the amount of times I toss shampoo accidentally, it's ridiculous. Put some, like, cream stuff there. I don't really know what that is. Could put, like, this little... no. And then I want to put some towels in. So I'll put some cute towels in somewhere. Maybe like there. To be fair, that's where my tower rack is in my house. Let's put in a bar of soap as well. There we go. That's an appropriate amount of clutter, I think, for a fairly clean looking space. Do I want this in here at all? Because if anything, I'd put it behind the bath. I don't think I do. That's fine. I'll go back and properly decorate later. My thought was... it's not called the Woohoo Closet. I don't know what it's called. So I'm going to have to go and find it manually. But it's the closet where they can go and, you know, that thing. My thought was put one of these in. Because there's loads of, like, flirty moodlets Sims have in from, like, Spa Day. And in my experience, when I'm trying to get my Sims to have children, they go to the spa flirty. And if they don't create the child in the spa, they come back not flirty. Which is never ideal. Could do something like that. But I would also still like to put in this, like, fish tank thing. Might change the swatch of that to a slightly different one. Could do that. Do we have enough space to be able to do... not really. Also could just, like, shove these back here. And then, I don't know, put a big plant in there or something. I think that might look a bit better. Unless we put this thing over here. No, I think it's got to be a mirror there. Like, oh, the big Spa Day mirror with the lights going around it. This? No. No. This one. The one thing I hate about mirrors is they just don't size up because, like, that's horrendous. That happens. But can do that. And that kind of is okay-ish. I would like to put these somewhere. Probably in the bathroom. I don't know which is central. Is that central? That looks central. I think that's central. Yeah, we'll go with that. I need some therapy. Oh, you need some Timmy therapy. Okay, is this a thing now? Because that's not the first time this has been said about me. I don't know how to feel. Because if you think you need therapy from me, you probably need therapy from someone who's actually qualified. If you're getting a therapy from me, I think you're doing something wrong. I could put like a cute relaxing thing next to the Woohoo Closet. Don't question it. Oh, I could put some bamboo in there. See, that's kind of cute. And then I want to put some, like, ski things in places. I'll change the colour of those. But It's like cute gym decor. I don't know. I think I make good decisions by keeping with others. I politely disagree, and that's coming from experience of I am me. I know the decisions I have made in my life, and probably would not recommend a lot of them to people. Alright, let's do that. That doesn't look awful, but this place also needs just more of everything. This kind of sucks that it's on the second floor, otherwise I would have so put a pool in. I would like to put this thing maybe like slap bang in the middle of the room. And then I'd also like to put a little chandelier. Maybe, no. I want to put that somewhere in the house though. Maybe like this sort of thing? No. What about these? No. What about this? Oh, maybe. Actually, maybe. What about that? No. Oh my goodness, should I put a disco ball in the spa? What about the Moschino stuff? No. Did I just consider putting in Moschino stuff? What is wrong with me? House is looking good so far. Thank you. I'm killing myself over this room. It's really something. I don't quite know what I'm doing. I think I'm just going to go into the everything section and shove on Spado. Put that chair in there somewhere. Oh goodness. Oh, I want to put a vase in. Maybe like shove it in the corner somewhere. I'd also like to put the egg thing. I don't actually know what this is supposed to be, but it's cool, it's fancy and modern, so I call it the egg thing because it does kind of look like a hard-boiled egg. And I don't know why, my eyes have just gotten really watery. I'm so sorry. Okay, now I'm just like fully crying. Oh goodness. Sorry, bear with me. Oh, I wiped my eyes forgetting that I have makeup, and I no longer have makeup. I look like a panda. Oops. Sorry, chat, I'm back. Favourite animal? Ooh, I like frogs. And dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool. I could put these in here, maybe. It'd be kind of cute if I had like a little wall of them, maybe? I don't really know. I don't know what I'm doing. But also, do I really want to cover the... What if I do them this side so I don't end up covering, like, the window? Well, we might have an issue in, like, space. Oops. Okay, it doesn't click through the wall. It doesn't look great, but it also doesn't click through the wall. You know what? We might have to deal with that and let it be fine. Can these, out of interest, go out? Though they cannot. Can I press 9? I can. What if I do... Okay, this is gonna be a thing. Hopefully. Okay, let's do that. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to place. What about that? That is central-ish. And that is all I care about. On this channel, we only do good enough. Oh, I've got 2 places where this needs to be lined up. Crap. Okay, not as good. Moderately clipping. Don't care enough, though. What about in there? That probably needs to come down 1. What about that? Okay, looks really sucky, that one. Needs to come way forward. Okay, kind of clipping weird. Clipping out of the room. Right, that doesn't ever help. This is awful. Okay, it's good enough. Like and subscribe to Tim and Sync, she's the best. Thank you! See, I don't even ever have to say, like, please subscribe. Are you more of an introvert or an extrovert? Introvert. I'm a YouTuber. Of course I'm an introvert. I don't think I know a singular YouTuber that is an extrovert. Okay. So, I have no idea what else I want to do in this room. Like, really, legitimately not got a clue. This is going to be interesting. Is that a table? Oh, it's an ottoman. Let's put that, like, here. And we can put some plants behind it. I don't know what this is, but I can put things on it. Oh, I can put the tray of drinks on it. I'll put the tray of drinks on something a little bit less obnoxious. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let me put some, like, plants and things. Oh, there's some stones in here. And some, like, bamboo. I'm saying like a lot today, I'm so sorry. And the last summer holiday I was stressing out about school and stuff. But I found Tim. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you. Why is it that I have, like, the world's sweetest chat? I'm gonna put that mirror, like, there. I lost the mirror. It's on the window. There we go. Fixed it. Let's put a mirror in, like... I keep saying like again. I don't know why I do this. I don't do it that often. I'm so sorry. I want to put these stones in. And I want to put some more, like... Oh, I keep doing it. I'm so sorry. I'm very hyper aware of it now. I'm getting upset with myself. Let's do that. Okay, that doesn't look horrendous. It doesn't look good, but it doesn't look horrendous. I'm gonna try to escape. Yeah. Could put, like, nail care stuff in places and things. I don't know. Ooh, what about this? Could do something like that. Bearing in mind we still haven't put, like, floor and walls and stuff. Oh, that could be a thing. I've also got, like, towels and stuff that I can put as well. Maybe you could put something like that. Oh, over here above the thing, the mirror. subscribe. Thank you. That's really sweet. I've got a really lovely chat. Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna do that, I think. I'd quite like to put some incense in. Oh, let's not press that, because as soon as I do that, it will get rid of my choices of, like, it will get rid of my spa day selection. So I think I'd like to put in, like, the nail care stuff, maybe some incense. Could put a speaker somewhere? I don't know. Maybe something like that there, and then some kind of like nail care thing. Yeah, I think that's kind of close enough. It just needs more plants and a rug. Oh, it needs a rug, doesn't it? Let me put in rug. Maybe put like something cute. Okay, firstly, I'm not going to accept anyone's life savings in my donations. Secondly, they're already on. Okay, why don't I put in the book nook rug and make it that like really nice cream colour. This is something. I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing, but it's something. Right. I'm gonna put those in. Put in some other like little plants. I said little and then proceeded to pull out quite a big plant. Ooh, I could do these wall things from the Dream Home Decorator. Or is that Tiny Homes? I'm wrong, that is Tiny Home. But, okay, there we go. Looks amazing, thank you. Right, there we go. It needs wall decor. Maybe like a TV? No, not that big. I don't know why someone would want a TV in their spa, but I don't know. Or actually, no, I changed my mind. I want that one. It's a TV, but it's like disguised as a painting. You know those like really expensive over-the-top Samsung ones? It's kind of like that. And then I would like to put in, those are family photos. They come out blank, but then you can like put your own photos in them, which is kind of cute. Also, this is not a limited pack build. I'm sorry. This is going to contain literally everything. Yeah. We've got a spa room thing there. We have this, whatever this is here. It needs a big boy rug. Oh, cool. The one thing I'm going to say about like streaming is use what you have. If you save up stuff that you really want, that's fine, but like you don't need to have the highest spec stuff when you start streaming by any means. Like I didn't, and I still don't. I still use like a basic webcam. I already had my mic. I already had a laptop. I only recently got a PC. So it's not like a necessity to have all of these like fancy streaming things. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's really not a necessity by any means. I don't really know what to put in front here, but I also think I might just leave it open for now and see what I want to do with it later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that, and probably that one. What I'm going to do is put a couple of these across there. I'm going to change the colour of them to, I quite like the green one. Oh, actually, I also really like that. Or do I want to go for the blue? I don't really know. I don't know what looks the best. I kind of think that none of them do, personally. I might just stick with the green. I feel like that's easy enough. And then I'm going to stick these in here. Like so. I'm going to send a pic of my my computer. Yeah, I built it myself. With help. Absolutely with help. We're gonna massively thank Quantum for helping me with that. I called him at about 2 o'clock in the morning going, I don't know why my computer's not turning on, please help me. I was silly, I forgot to plug in my GPU. But we're gonna ignore that. I would like to put in maybe some... I could put in a football and a rugby ball. I need to call that soccer and football. No. But that's a rugby ball for me. I'll put those in. Oh, never mind. Can't change that. That is a silly colour. What else do you need in a gym? I guess I could put a couple of the mirrors on this side as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I only need one, that's fine. But I'd like to put the floor in, I think. And the walls. I was thinking of going for something this colour, but just patterned. Of which there's a couple of things. So I could go for this, but I think that looks a little cheap. But I also do kind of really like it. Why do I kind of really like it? I did not mean to make a blue theme, but I guess that just happened. I think maybe like a really dark floor, but I also was thinking about having a busier floor for this room. I don't know. Let me just fill this in, see if I actually like it or not. It's busy in the sense, well, it's not busy, it's bold. Okay, definitely not that. What if I go for like a stone? I turn off the grid for a second. Okay. I kind of love that floor. I kind of love that floor. I think I kind of want to use it everywhere. But at the same time, I need to do something with this room. Because there is nothing. But I can come back to that at a future point. I would like to put some form of chandelier type thing. Maybe not that. I've used this, but it works. Or I could use this one. It's not the most obvious looking thing in the world. But it's kind of cute. What colours does it come in? It comes in cute blue. I think I might want to go for black. No, I don't. I changed my mind. Well, white. White's not an option. Okay, never mind. Maybe not those at all then. Oh, there's those like silly circular ones from Dine Out. These ones are too big? Yeah, these are too big. There's these ones that are probably too long. I'm not doing well. Oh, these are obnoxiously fancy. Okay, kind of not mad about that. Still don't know what to do with the rest of this room though. I want to put in another yoga mat. I think that's even. What else is there in the way of wellness? There's that thing. There's also that thing, and I think I'd like to put in a, excuse me. Okay, at certain angles that shows through. That's not ideal, but I think we can ignore it. It's only close up. We're going to pretend that doesn't exist, and I apologise to anyone who may or may not download this off the gallery. I'm going to change the swatch of this to something that actually matches. I like the pizza swatch though. I go with that one purely because it's next to the woohoo closets. I need to stop calling it that. YouTube's not going to like that. Oh, cheer. Cheer stuff. That's a whole thing. I could put a cheer mat in. I don't really want the big one. Do you have any tips for Sims house building? Yes, start small. Always work smaller than you think you should for your like first few houses. Because then you end up in spaces where it becomes really difficult to build anything, particularly because anything big is always going to be a challenge. And you don't want to get yourself into a space where you're overwhelmed by it. I do big things because I'm used to doing small things. Big things is definitely a step up. Also, the other thing, go onto like house websites. So like, for me, when I moved house, I used Rightmove. I always search on Rightmove for houses. Have a look for inspiration in like house selling stuff, because you can also always find the floor plan. And you'll never be able to get it exactly how you want it in Sims. However, it gives you a really good idea for what's realistic. And if you look at the floor plan, then you can also have a reference of how to roof it, because roofing is a bitch to do. Always do your exterior first. So figure out the shape of your house, roof it, then put windows in, and then put your interior walls in. Because then you have issues with like clipping. So earlier I had a wall coming out in the middle of this window because I just didn't notice. So you essentially just want to avoid stuff like that. Roofing is everyone's worst enemy. It is an absolute nightmare. But if you've got something rectangular, right? Always put the triangle bit on the shortest edge, because then you can do things like this and it doesn't look horrible. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it would look a lot better than if it was pointing this way, because I'm just going to show you quickly what I mean. Because if I had my roof on the front, I'll cut this out, the time lapse. I can't even find the arrow. If I had my roof look like that, ignore these bits, this would look horrendous, right? It just looks really weird and unnatural, which is why it's always a good idea to put it the other way. I hope that's gone now. That's definitely going to be interesting if someone finds that and it's not gone. The other thing is, if you don't know what style you want, there's a really good option in your filters. You can go into styles and then you can pick out a particular style, so you don't end up going for like one room being really contemporary, one room being really modern, and one being really like country and things like that. And then it just helps tie in a build together. Yeah, those are my kind of main tips. Also, just Control-Shift-C brings up this little bar thing. bb.move objects on. bb.show hidden objects. And bb.show live edit objects. And the last one, bb. Oh goodness, what is it? Ignore gameplay, unlocks entitlement. That will give you more options. That brings up the debug menu, and that gets rid of like career hidden items, so you have so much more to work with. Those are your best friends. You don't actually need packs in The Sims. DLC is expensive, unless you get it illegally. Which, don't tell the EA I said that, please. It is incredibly expensive, which is why I really like custom content. I personally don't use it anymore, but before I got packs, I always used custom content. And mods and things like that. I think they're brilliant. I don't see any really need for the packs as much. I mean, yes, it's fun to play with mermaids, but they're not as good as they could have been. And the packs are expensive. It's nearly like £2 worth of DLC for this game, which is completely silly. It's unnecessary. I say this while I'm playing with packs. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? But like, it's just so unnecessary to have when mods exist and when custom content exists. Timmy, gotta go. I'll leave the stream on there. Thank you. I hope I'll see you in the next one. Don't know when the next one's gonna be. Couldn't tell you. Hopefully tomorrow, if not the day after. I want to put in a little bit of greenery just to make things look a bit better. But then I'd also like to put in some of the get to work. Or not get to work. Is it get together? I don't remember. Some wall decals and things that are about fitness and that. So I'd quite like to use this one maybe. I don't know if that's too... It might be a bit too silly for the build that I'm going for. The decals are cheap. I just don't like them as much. There's a specific decal that I'm looking for. And it would really help if I remembered what pack it came from, which I don't. See you later. I don't remember. I've not got a her anymore. These are cool, just wrong vibe. I personally don't play with CC anymore, and that's only because I'm content creator now. I always used to before I did YouTube, and then it's really difficult to upload to the gallery your builds and things like that. Whereas people have, there's a lot higher chance of people having the same packs as you than the same CC, and I prefer making content without CC, because it does break sometimes, and it does do all of those things. As good as it does have its flaws. Of course it's going to. Oh, I think I might put this up here. That's too big. Put that somewhere, but I don't know. But I think that it's so worth it, especially if you're not a content creator. Oh, that's stupidly big. That is unnecessarily big. Okay. Well, let's put that like there. I don't know why anyone needs something that big. That might be cute. And the thing is, a lot of the times with The Sims, now there's a new pack coming out at the end of this month. I can already tell you what the responses are going to be to it. And it's going to be that EA could have done better. Because that is everyone's response to every pack. And I understand it. Because mermaids, really cool idea, not very well executed. Paranormal stuff, really cool idea, not executed how the Sims community wanted it to be executed. So there is kind of a lot to it. And if you're spending $50 on a pack that could have been better, is it really worth it? And I mean, sure, there are some fantastic fixes for mermaids. There's a mod that's brilliant. I've never played it, but I've seen so many people play it, and I want to do like a mod review on it at some point. I don't really do mod reviews, but that is one that I would do. But it's like, if you have Island Living, if you have that pack, then there's loads of mods to fix the fact that mermaids kind of were a flop. So it's sort of worth it if you use mods, but also mods aren't guaranteed to work. Mods aren't guaranteed to work with each update. You know, modders might drop their mods after a certain point. So yeah, I don't know. The Sims it's something. It's expensive. I'd also highly recommend that if you're gonna get packs, watch full gameplay of the pack that you're looking at getting. This is the thing I've been looking for so bloody long, and I have nowhere to put it. Fab. This is wonderful. I was thinking of putting it here, but I put something else there instead. I might. No, I prefer the. I don't really know what to do with this space. Might put it up here. Size it down. Oh. No, that's the only swatch it comes in. Never mind, not using it. I thought it came in more. Well, never mind then. I think we're kind of done in this room. Because in my mind, I know in the new expansion pack, I've seen dumbbells. I don't know if they're useful. I don't know if they're just decorative, but I'd like to put them in here. I think there's enough space for doing like sit-ups or press-ups and that sort of thing. I'd like to put an invisible dance floor. So Sims can dance, and I'd like to put some speakers in. Maybe some cute wall speakers, like these ones. I really like these. I'd like to put one either side of the door. Maybe change the colour. I don't think this is awful. I don't think it's awful. That's all I feel like I can say about this build. There's definitely room for improvement. I just don't know what that improvement is. It hasn't come to me yet. So I'm happy to leave that for now. Yeah. I think the next thing to do, sort out that door, is to figure out what the staircase is that I want to use throughout all of this. Now, I think it'd be cute to have marble something. Oh, I stole a door. Oops. Something fancy, something marble, exactly like that. Oh my goodness, look at me using Get Famous. I feel like I'm going to use every single pack in this build. You know there's like 76 packs or something stupid now. There's like 31 kits. Who needs 31 kits? I say this as a stupid person who owns 31 kits. I'd like to put like a fancy metal swirly ass railing. This. Oh my goodness, I'm using so much of Get Famous. If I said Get to Work 3 seconds ago, I meant Get Famous. Okay. Now I don't know what to do with this. I want like a sort of marbly kind of wall. But I don't know if that is what I want. I guess that's kind of close-ish. Not really though. Unless I go for something posh like that. Which, hang on, no, I have a better idea. What about this thing? That looks posh as shit. I just prefer if it wasn't a gold trim. I think it might have to be a gold trim. I will find something different. I can't find what I want. Unless I use the cute spade things. Go back, gotta do my Duolingo. Oh my goodness, yeah. I don't exactly want you to like Spanish or vanish. Duolingo, right? For those who don't know, I speak Welsh. I live in Wales. I started doing Duolingo Welsh purely to make me feel slightly better about myself. Me and Duo don't get on because half of Duolingo is for me. I've got something in my eye. Sorry. I think it's because I've got to take off my makeup last night and then I fell asleep, so there's probably some like leftover mascara in my eye. Oh my goodness. This is why I keep a box of tissues on my desk. Oh, okay. That feels a bit better. What if I go for something like that? I mean, it's not great still, but I don't see anything that is. No, that looks awful. That doesn't look awful, but still isn't what I want. You'd think in The Sims 4 there would be some form of marble. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get what I want. If I go for the crappy Moschino thing, that's hideous. I might just have to go for the Spade one. I don't remember what it was. Is it a tile? Okay, that is a good idea, poorly executed, in my personal opinion. What about... I'll just use that one. I think that's not awful. It's not the best, but it's not, like, horrendous. Okay. I think I want to chuck this in here as well. I just made a basement. Put that there. Do I want to change colour of the railing? I don't think I can that way. Oh? Oh, is she cuter? Is she cuter? I think she might be cuter. Has that changed? I'm gonna hope that it has, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay. So I want to choose my wallpaper for this bit, and I want it to be white, I think. I need to save the game, I haven't saved the game in ages. Now, I don't know what kind of white I want. I don't think I'm going to find it in the wallpapers, though. How is this white? It's giving bathroom. No. Yet again, there's this. But I hate the gold trim. If the trim was white, I'd consider it. I also don't think I can use anything with the trim because I've got the double kind of layers going on. I also don't think I'm going to find anything in the tiles. Because that is kind of giving public bathroom. This isn't fancy enough. It's an option. I'll put it like down here. It's an option if I don't find anything better. Okay, that gives public bathroom. What about white kind of wood thing? Okay, this actually possibly maybe. Or what if I just go for something not white completely? Hello, Alice in Wonderland. What if I go for something... Oh. What about this? Am I onto something? Am I delusional? Okay, that... Oh. That wasn't the best. Come on. You can get rid of things. Thank you. Do we like that or do we prefer this? Or this. No, I like the white one. Sims is about to get real lag. Oh, I pressed F1. Crap, please be safe, please be safe, please be saved. I will love you forever if you're saved. Please! Oh no. 414,000 smoke. I never watched the press, did I? Oopsie. Timmy's doing some silly things, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, thank goodness it's saved. I'm gonna save my game. Chat, you need to remind me to save my game. I will always forget to save the game. I want to do this, like, as individually as I can. And it's still fine on the side. What do we think of this? It's not my favourite, but also I don't think The Sims has what I'm going for anyway. This is still working. I have to place them individually because the room's being silly. Let's do that. Okay. Kind of cute question mark. I think it has potential, but it needs a floor for me to be able to see. I'm going to take the grid off for this one. I don't know what sort of floor we go for, but I think we go for a big ass chandelier here. I also forgot that I need to replace these columns here. Okay, that goes up to the next floor. Oh, oops. Okay, remind me to replace... Actually, no, I'll replace the columns now. I want fancy boy columns. I want these ones. I want these pillars. Yeah. There's like... Okay. I still don't like the railing colour. It's exactly what I want, but it's also just like not, you know. Unless I change that to be completely white. Is that better? I think it's better than that. Unfortunately, I think it's better. I've got to change that one as well then. Cool. Fancy boy pillars. They are. I'm not fancy at all. I like hippie things and I like motorbikes and the saxophone. I don't do fancy. Okay, these, if they... No, they do not. Of course they don't come in the colours that I want. Of course that would be too much to ask. Okay, right, that's perfect. This is getting laggy. This is getting upsettingly laggy. Okay, let's turn the grid off and find ourselves... Why is that wall coming? I don't want to know. Let's find ourselves a floor. No. I want a high-end floor, I think. I could go for something like this, but also like not my favourite option. I could go for something a bit like stone. I feel like it has to be not white though. Okay, why do I kind of like that? Why do I kind of like that? Oh, they've got like marble flooring. If only they put this on the wall. I wanted this on a wall. Oh, it looks horrible on the floor. Never mind. If it's got any better swatches, that is horrifying. That's because it's the wrong one. No, it's not. Oh, okay. What about this one? No. Are you going for a modern style? Good question. I'm going for fancy. Okay, if they have marble floor. I love it and I hate it so much. No. Kind of do just like the wood. I don't want to be a basic bitch or anything, but this kind of looks the best. Oh, I feel so basic. Okay. It is what it is. I'm gonna put some columns in here. And in here as well, just to cover the crappy stair situation. And then I want to put a door that's not that bloody big in. My door options are down here. I might take that one, because this is going to be a little tiny like hidden bathroom in here. It's not that big at all. Then I want to put some seating things up here. I don't really know what. So I'd quite like to put in, in particular, this. This could go somewhere. I don't really know though. Or I could also put in some of the Dream Home Decorator things and make like a little chase thing. That maybe. Imagine walking past that house and seeing a bunch of doors. Yeah, yeah, that's completely fair. Oh, hang on, I made a boo-boo. Uh-oh. Okay, the rest of the house exterior seems to be fine. Okay, that is what it. If I turned this pillar, some point. What did I do to this pillar? What? What did I do to all of these pillars? I broke the pillars. I've lost the pillar. It's not pillaring. Guys, it's not pillaring. Why are you like this? You're a pain in the ass. I know I'm swearing at a pillar right now, but what? What and why? You know what? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna come back to it off stream, because I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me swearing at a pillar for 10 minutes straight. Okay, I would like to put some plants in around here. Maybe like a cute desk of sorts. Oh, cute tiny desk. Okay. Not quite what I imagined for small desk, but okay. I kind of love that though. And then I want to put in like this chair, but white. And then I want to put in this chair in the corner and put in some plants. that out of the way for a second because there's another chair. Let's see if I can, there we go. I want to try and put this one in. Move that over. Put in one of those big boy plant things. One of these maybe, but I want to put in, I'm slightly scared of overusing it. Not that. Oh, I can't find it. How on earth would... This is awful. This thing over here. I want to put in one of these. And put in a little bit there as well. Do something like that. Maybe more something there. I think that's kind of cute. Maybe. Then put something in there as well. Okay. Move this down here. Because I'd quite like to use it if I can. But I prefer this. Oh, oops. Oh. Put it back in the same place. I think we're gonna have to get rid of that. I'll put a rag in. Maybe like, oh, that's horrifying. Maybe like one of these? No. I want something circular. Or not. Actually, no, I do want something circular. Oh, I can use that really cool one. The really, really cool modern Lux. There we go. That thing. If I have any idea where it is. Not a clue. Packs. Modern Lux. There we go. This thing. And then I want to change that swatch to the beigey coloured boy. I want to put a rug, like a runner sort of thing down here, but I don't think The Sims has that. So I essentially want something to go across like this, but better. This is a hidden wedding aisle. Let's not do that. Because I know that if I do that, my Sims will get married just autonomously. And that's bad. Unless we do something like that, which I don't really like as much. That's hideous. This is not going well. This is not going well. Let's do something kind of like that, and if there is a better swatch, that would be wonderful. I've lost it. How did I look? It's right there. No, I don't think this has this kind of swatch that I'd like. Something like that, but not, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to get what I want. Unless I just go big boy fancy. That looks tacky. Remind to say thank you. Half of my games would be screwed without my chat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the rug that I want. However, thought these silly wedding aisle things, I want it to be wider, so if I just size that up. That, right. And what if I put in, like, change the colour? I don't actually like the colour red in real life, but something like that and make a fake carpet. Oh, okay, she's cooking. Not that, though. Something 100% not that. But, like, carpet? That's horrible. What about that? No, that's even worse. Okay, we're just getting further away. Let's make it a bit brighter. Closer? It's closer. I'm a lot happier with that now. Just for the shits and the giggles. That is awful. Okay, what am I awful if I do this? What's it? Bracket key. I can remember how to play The Sims. Okay. Oh. Let's move that for a second. So I can shove this down here. What do we think of the fake aisle carpet thing? I think it kind of looks fancy. Are those rose petals? Technically, yes. But it's from the wedding story pack, so I think I might be able to get away with it. I don't know. I'm trying. This game is not easy when you don't have the things that you want. I think I should put in some little carpets there. Fancy pants, thank you. I think I should put in like a little welcome mat type thing. Like this sort of thing? Maybe not that. But that, maybe more circular. Quite like a rounded thing, like one of these. Into each of the doors. Or I could go for one of them. Not the right size. I'm also picky. Like, I'm not denying that. I'm completely picky with builds and things. I have every pack and I still don't have the things that I would like. What about... No. I might just have to go with this one. It kind of looks awful. It looks fine from this side, but it clashes against the red. Or at least I think it does. Is there a better swatch? Or am I just going to have to not have that one? I think I'm going to have to go with a square. Something. Like this thing. I don't like it though. Sim sucks. It doesn't. I love it, but it kind of does sometimes. If I change that to like a light swatch, okay, I can deal with that. I don't like it, but it'll do. Okay, yeah, I can deal with it. And then I want to have like something here. I just don't know what. I want to say a bookshelf, but also there's a pretty big library right next to that door. So maybe plants might be a better option. I think it'd be quite cute to have the blooming rooms plants, like these ones maybe. Maybe this sort of thing. Or these ones. These ones could also be cool somewhere. I don't know. Guys, I'm trying my hardest. I don't know what I'm doing. I can try and put something like this in here. Plants make everything. Plants make things better. I know, right? I love plants. Plants are great. In real life, next to my computer, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plants on my desk. I can't open my computer case, but you know, who needs that when you've got 11 plants on your desk, right? No. Well, what about this thing? That looks like something that would be in a fancy person's house. I don't know what to put up here. Maybe like, what about, I know this might be silly, but what about a white piano? Like the Wedding Stories piano. This. Is that silly or does it work? I think it might work. I don't know if it's functional, but do we care? And I just need to figure out what to do over here. Oh. Okay, these are really cute. I'm sorry, I'm shoving things in other places that I think look cute in other places. When I was like 3 or 4, I tried growing my own plant. It died a few days later. I have a plant that, no, I don't drink anymore, but I used to. And I bought a plant a few years ago in the middle of a piss up. And, well, it just like survived the weekend. We went on a weekend bender and it survived the weekend purely on vodka and a little bit of cider. So I've just been feeding that, and it's the best plant I have. It's the healthiest plant, and I think it's because it's an alcoholic plant, because I still feed it vodka because it does not like water. I tried to feed it water and it threatened to die. So I don't really know what that was about. But that's a thing that happens. Oh, this is so going outside. I don't care. It's going outside somewhere. I just don't know what to put in this corner. Maybe like... Oh. Oops. White. These look horrendous. I want white and fancy, but that's like... Oh, actually might be the right thing. It's not quite the right white. Maybe something more like that. And then my idea was to shove in like a white chair, but make it cute and white and ooh, actually that's nice. I think I like that. I might go back and change it later. Hear me out. That's just better, isn't it? And then I want to put like a white computer there. And then I'll put a plant in the corner. Alcoholic plant. Oh, it genuinely is. It's a cactus as well. It survived nearly 2 years now on purely vodka. It's the only reason why I still keep vodka in my house is for that plant. It's so cute. Thank you. What about... Oh, they look too dead because they're the werewolf pack. Oh, wreath. Oh, it looks so crap. I still love it though. Yeah, no, I can't justify it. I'd like to put the little seasons planter box in here. Look at me learning what the packs are for everything. Okay, but that is actually kind of cute. It just looks shocking in this lighting. I will sort out the lighting over there. My voice is starting to go because I've been streaming for like 3 hours now, and I don't usually talk for this long. I'd like to put a plant in there. That's just a cute, happy plant. Ooh, that one's adorable. I like that. I like the dine out plants. I don't like that as much. I want something kind of this sort of selection-y sort of thing, but not that, because that slightly sucks. No offense to the sim team or anything. Like, this should go outside on my house somewhere. This is going downstairs in the kitchen. I'm sorry, I'm finding things that I really like, but I just don't like it for this area. Do I make a living room with a fancy Christmas tree? Because in this world it could be Christmas. Is that a thing we do, or do we just don't? That's... I was about to say it's cute. The vase is cute, the plant is weird. I never use the movie Hangout stuff anymore. It's one of the first packs I ever owned. I just don't use any of the stuff anymore because I never make home cinemas. Oh, I think I might have found the plant. Is it too much? Maybe. What about the cottage living plant? I don't think that comes in a white swatch though. Let me try and find it. This one. It does come in a white swatch. What if I do that? And maybe change that to be it. Is that just a lighting issue? Because that seems... Yes, it is a lighting issue. Let's try that. Does that look horrendous from down here? I don't think it does. I think I'm onto something. This needs to be sorted still though. I don't really know what to do. I want to put a coffee table in. Reminder to save. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's because I'm on the cottage living thing. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think this is cute. But it's not right. It's not right by any means. I could scrap the idea of a coffee table and go for a side table. I don't know, or I could just not do any of the above and go for a rug. one of these rugs. It's a bit too tacky compared to the fancy. About that. Okay, that I prefer. I think I'm going to put some paintings in and then see how I feel. So I want some of the like fancy ass paintings that are kind of more expensive. So I want things like this. And I definitely want this one. And it would be quite nice if I could make like a little gallery wall, maybe out of fancy white paintings. There are 2 fancy white paintings. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a gallery wall. I'm sorry, my voice is dying. Oh, that's cute. Not right, but it's cute. Oh, I could go for a massive family portrait. Maybe the wrong place for it. That might be a bit better. Size it down 1. Go slightly more there, I think. I'd like to put something here, I just don't know what. Or I could put the family portrait there. That looks better, in my opinion. Ooh, I like these. I don't know if they're right. Vintage Glamour is an interesting pack. I still don't know how I feel about it. I'll put in those. See if I can somehow make this work. I'll put that in and move this one over ever so slightly. Size it up a bit maybe and put it behind there. Could be cute. Okay, I'm a lot happier with this now. It looks a lot more full now there's stuff on the wall. But I don't really know what to do elsewhere. Because like these things are cute and all, but like something big mural-ish here, but I don't think that's I just don't think that's possible in The Sims. I could go for some of these tiny home paintings down here. I also need to put some more doors in, so I'm going to quickly shove these out because I think they'd be cute. Oh, for goodness sake, I just went into F1 again. How much is it at now? Okay, 447, not much worse than it was. Okay, here we go. I would also like this door going into this room here. Maybe here as well. And then in here I can put like, I could put another family portrait in there. And just have these spaced out over here. Because they are quite cute. These little plant ones. So family, I can't spell family. Family portrait, go for the white one. That's too big. I actually had more of these, but with different frames. what else to put here. I want some of the like coat hanger things, but I don't know what they're called. These ones. I'd like to put one of those there. And I'd like a shoe rack. Maybe like here. And then I'd like to also put some shoes, maybe different colour, next to them. Like that. I don't really know which other shoes I'd like to put there. I've not necessarily got the best swatches. I could just leave it at that. Don't even really need those, do I? Could size it up so it fits in there. Okay, that's better, I think. I'd like to put in a little love seat, just so you've got a place to like sit and take your shoes off. Maybe not that though. Ooh, could be onto something with this. If I put that sort of thing there. That's too much, I think. I think that's fine over there. Or I could put a seat instead. It's like I've put this here. To be fair, I wish The Sims had a height slider. What do you mean? What is in like the 9 key? So you can make things higher. The short key coexist. Oh, okay. Now now I understand what you mean. I'd like to put a plant or something in there. Oh, mirror. I need a mirror. Yeah, I don't know why all of the Sims are like exactly the same height. That's one thing that upsets me. I'll put that in there. Might change the colour to silver. Doesn't look anywhere near as good in silver though. Point is, I'd quite like a mirror. Maybe one on the wall instead. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I think that's too obnoxious. I could go for this thing, maybe. Or I could go for a vanity. And then that kind of solves that issue. And then go for like a really small sort of chair. Maybe not that one. Something like that could be cute. I don't really know. Quite like to put the hamper somewhere. I usually quite like them. And this like fruit bowl and these sorts of things I quite like. how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I think I'm close to being done. This house is something at the minute. I should also probably put doors into the other rooms of the house. I think this could afford to be moved over so it's in a completely different place to that rather than just being like slightly off. So I think I'm going to go through and place my doors for a second. I'll do that and that. I'd like to be able to make a door into the bar if possible. I don't know if it's good to have doors that close to each other. Maybe more like there. I forget what room's supposed to be which. Oh, that's a study. And these are the kids' rooms. Okay. I've done this floor. Oh my goodness, I've pretty much done this floor. There's only just like touch-ups that need doing, really. Then I'm going to put these in here. I kind of want to put the bathroom entrance. This is a bathroom, by the way. I want to put that entrance in there, maybe. And then this is the master bedroom. This is another study. This is a teen room. And this is a, like, toddler nursery playroom thing. Remind to say thank you. Okay, so my plan for the bedroom, right? What? Oh no. I did not think this is going to come through here. Okay. These need to go down. Like one. Okay, that's slightly better. Go down again. What if I do that? Does that solve the issue? It does! Fantastic. Now let's just try and get this bang in place. Okay, why does that look better than it did before? What? That's just rude. Okay, kind of happy with that. I might do the master bedroom. I know I'm not doing this in order. I'm sorry. I do this by what seems fun at the time. So I'd like to use these doors, I think, inside the master bed. Oh, they kind of suck, don't they? Never mind. Actually, I'd like to use this frame. So my idea for the master bedroom is it's got a bathroom, it's got like it's got a basically kind of dressing room, walk-in closet situation. I don't do things in order either. No, I absolutely don't. Oh. Bit of a stretch. So, first thing I want to work on personally is the vanity situation. So, I would like this vanity. And then I would like to put in other closety type things. But I don't know what. So I think I might include some of the get-together dresses. To like match them up to here. Could do like 3 either side. I've not put that in the middle. Fantastic. I'm doing really well. If I do like 2. And I can do that sort of thing. And then I could do like, I don't know, one of these but in white. It's not the right white, is it? I need a little bit more light over here though. This isn't... there's not enough things that match each other in this game. Colours, I think I'm going for a bit more of a white theme. Okay. This is just silly at this point. Or I could go for these. No, I don't like them as much. Well, these are kind of designed to go with that. Unless I put the vanity on this side. Okay, that does not fit at all. Okay, this is not going well. Oh, wardrobe platforms though. 100% happening. Or I could do like a... use MC Command Center. I do, but I haven't updated it. So, no. Not currently. Could do this sort of thing. Have like a wall of mirrors. I need to get rid of the white tag. I suck at updating my mods. Currently the only updated mod is the baby meat mod, and that sounds as bad as it is. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I'm doing a video on it, so don't judge me because I'm using the guise of a video to own this mod. But essentially you birth a baby and barbecue it. We don't need to judge me. Just saying, we don't need to judge me. It's YouTube that asked for it. It's you guys that I do this for. Anyway, I quite like a rack for clothes. I just don't remember what they're called. Ever. Does this come in? No, it does not. There's no like white wood on these. Oh, fantastic. You're not useful. it's these sorts of things that I would like to put in. I'd like to put in some clothes racks. What are they called? I'll search clothes. Yeah, these things that hang, but they're not that grill. Okay, I think if I go into show all and just go for the pack I think they're in is high school years. Oh, for goodness sake. I would like one of these and one of these and one of these. I'd like some different chairs in here. These things, 3-stack rack. I searched for rack and it didn't come. I might have been silly and missed it, but like I'm pretty sure I did the thing. That's better. Okay, and then I would like to put this in somewhere. I don't know yet. And the clothes. Should probably put a bin in here as well. I don't know, for me it's like, I have a bin under my desk for paper and makeup wipes. I think it'd be cute to have a speaker. Might change the colour of that. In fact, I will change the colour of that in a bit. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I promise I'm not losing it completely. What's our accent colour? Is it going to be hideous? Apparently it's hideous. Okay. Oh, ooh, blue. We could do blue because this comes in a really cute swatch. That thing, this thing exists, and I'd quite like to have this somewhere. Like, why are you not alt placing? There we go. Like there. I'd like to put that in here so I can have someone else do my hair in here, because I feel like if I'm going to be rich enough to have someone else do my hair, I might. Probably would not. Safe. Thank you. Put that in here. Also probably put... That won't slot in. That's fine. Put that there and then change the swatch of it. I could go for the purple swatch, but I want one of the white. Oh, well that sucks. Could go for the blue, or do I go for the yellow? I feel like I go for the yellow. I don't know. I will put some more decor in and see how I feel about it. I'll put a speaker in though, 100%. Change the speaker colour to blue. No, I'm not. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it to pink. Still need to put clothes in though. Still do not have any clothes. I don't know where to find the clothes. Ah. Oh, they're right there. I think that's kind of cute. Come on. There we go. I kind of don't like these ones as much. So I think I might put the other ones, but in a different swatch. Or as different as you can kind of get. That's different. That'll do. I think there's potential with this. Change that to white. I could put maybe another small dresser in here. One that will match everything else that just clashes with everything. Okay, this is kind of matching, but kind of not, and I don't know if it's a vibe, but I think I like it. Also, the other possibility is that we change this entirely, which I hate. I don't like the white either. I think all of the colours suck in their own individual way. I think it's going to have to be white, and then I just decorate the ever-loving crap out of it. Put that in there. In fact, I'm not. I'm going to take that out. I feel like the diplomas make more sense. I don't have my diploma framed. I don't... Is this a common thing for people to frame their diplomas? I don't know. To me that seems a little bit strange. Okay. I would like a clock. And I would like a plant. Sorry, had to sneeze. Oh, I'd quite like to put these ones in. They're kind of cute. Other than that, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll do that. Put a plant in there. And put a plant there. Something here. Maybe not something this big, even though I really like it. I don't think there's anywhere I can really put this plant. Unless it goes here. Which I'm not fussed about. I don't really mind. I think it would be nice to scoot this back a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't screw the gameplay of it too much. Let's put that up there. Let's put that there. Can't really move that. That's fine. I kind of like that. I just want to put a chair in here in the vanity. I might stick with the high school years. There's a cool chair, it's that one I believe, that ties in a lot of the colours. I kind of like that. And then I want to go for a rug, but I don't know which one. Actually, High School Years has some cool rugs. I'm using a lot of High School Years. Like these ones. I kind of like that. Oh, for goodness sake, I pressed F1 again. What's your favourite type of game? Something buildy. Something multiplayer. I like indie games. I don't typically like scary games, but I really like Phasmophobia. Something where you can get really upset with your friends, like Uno or Pico Park. Single player wise, I like Sims and Minecraft. I do play on Minecraft SMPs, but I don't tend to enjoy them as much as I do single player. Purely because my single player world is chaotic as all hell. I haven't streamed my single player in months. I'm working on something quite big though, and it's taking months to get all the resources for it. Oh. Pastel pot? No, I don't think so. Maybe in a different room. Is she coming out? No, she's not. I think we use High School Years again. This one has some really cute swatches. It's got this little rug that I love. It's absolutely the wrong thing for this room. But I do quite like it. Maybe also wrong. I could just go for the white plain version. Or flowers. Flowers are also a vibe. I think we go with that. I don't think that's awful. I think we then come on to the bedroom. Now, bed-wise, I would like to use this one. What swatch of it? Good question. I think it might actually be cute to leave it as that swatch. I really hope that they put in the sofa version of this chair. It's really cute. I really like it. Oh, this chair goes quite well in here. That would be cute. I think I would like to use a lot of the modern luxe stuff. You know what? I'm just going to chuck on... That is just shove it all on. Do I want that bed instead? Which one do I want? I think we still go for that. No, I don't. I don't think that. You know what? The bed is going to be the last thing I choose. Because I'm going to be indecisive. I would like to put some art up as well. I wish they had more of each colour of frame. Because they are slightly different, but I'm hoping that they're not different enough that it's so noticeable. This is my favourite kind of chandelier type thing in the entire game. Also, these curtains are an absolute slap. I think they are so good. Thinking I'll put a chair in there. I'm going to scoot these over quite a bit. Move that elsewhere. It'd be great if they had a sofa in this kit, which they don't, unfortunately. I would like to put a lamp on either side. Ooh, this thing. I guess beautiful example of indecisiveness. I know, right? I warned you all that I'm indecisive. Oh, I forgot that thing does the... Ah! Guys, it's getting late in the night. It's nearly midnight. I'm at, like, peak uh-oh right now. I'm not doing well focus-wise. Like to put that on the shelf. Also like to put this pillow somewhere. Screw the walls. I don't care about the walls. I don't know if this makes the chair not functional. I think it does. I don't really care though. It looks cute. I think it needs to come down one though. These things need to come out. And this like cute dresser can go here. I don't really know. I can put the face on it. And the sign. I'll swap out these swatches, I think. Shove that dresser more into the wall. Put the stereo on there. Put that bag back. I think I could put like a shelf above one and a TV above the other. I don't know what to put on the shelf. Maybe like a cute plant. I don't know. I think that's every modern luxe thing used. Everyday clutter could be a good one. Purely because there's so going in this room. There's cute jewellery pieces and makeup stuff. You can put your glasses on the side. I'll change that colour though. And there's... what am I looking for? Not that at all. This sort of thing might be a serve. Oh, I want to put a phone down as well. I think I'm going to move these glasses off this table and onto this one. And put down a pink phone somewhere. Put a pink phone down over here. Oh, go or stop doing that. Oh, for goodness sake. Are you gonna... there we go. It only took 3 more phones. I think that's kind of cute. I don't really know what else to put. I'd like to put something here. Especially for the lack of window. Reminder to save. Cool. It's the middle of the day. Lucky. It was the end of my day a long time ago and then I decided to stream. I'm missing the football for this. I'm going to have to watch the football on catch up. Oh, it would be cute if I put some of these in here. I want to put some magazines in here. I leave sticky notes everywhere. There are about 4 pads of sticky notes in my general vicinity right now. I love sticky notes, they're great. I don't really know what I can put for wall decor. I'd like to put a big fancy painting. Something like this, but bigger. still put this like up here and change the swatch out. Can I try a thing and go for style French country? It's a bit bulky, isn't it? I'd go for something like this. To be fair, also still a bit bulky. Maybe not that. Art Deco, no. Lux, no. Modern, no. I don't even know what Queen Anne is. I don't know what that is as a style. Suburb, no. I'm not gonna find what I want, so I'm just gonna have. I'll live with that. It's fine. But I want to go for like a busier wallpaper, I think. I do that and put one of those in there as well. And I could put a plant in the middle. I think that like planter thing from, what is it? Maybe Seasons, I think it is. This thing. Maybe if there's the right swatch of it, that could look alright. What swatches do we have? Not many. Okay, not the right thing, but kind of get what I'm going for. Or we go for a table with flowers. That works arguably so much better. I actually prefer that by a long way. Okay. The bathroom is a challenge because it is massive. I don't know why I made the bathroom the same size as the bedroom. That was, quite frankly, silly. So I think I'll go for a corner tub of some kind. I'll make it white. Also put some form of cute shower thing in there. Maybe not the hideous gold. It comes in fancy white. That's not awful. That is... I was hoping that would look better, but I don't think so. Maybe just like a regular sort of toilet. And then I'd like to put a vanity thing in as well. So maybe if I put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, and then I put in a half wall, or even if it's just 3. I don't think I need 5 by any means. Replace the half wall. I'm gonna have some lighting issues in here. There we go. Fixed. Big bedrooms are perfectly fine. Big bathrooms are a different story. I know I've challenged myself stupidly. I've stupidly challenged myself. Okay, the lighting in here is going to be horrible, but I think we're just going to have to deal with it. So I want to put a sink in the middle. I would like to put a big circular mirror, I think. Something not big, but I think that might actually be the right sort of thing. And then I would like to fill this place with bathroom clutter. I'd like to put a laundry hamper in. My other option is to also put in a utility room in here, which I don't think I want to do. I think I want to have a very kind of busy, planty bathroom. Okay, it'd be cute if I had a nice glass for these. I'll put in some toilet paper, because I will forget. That'll do. Fun fact, I have one of those things on my wall, like the proper toilet paper holder things on my wall. I never use it. I still put toilet paper on the back of the toilet. I don't know why. I've not put a singular light switch in any of these builds, in any of these rooms. I don't think I'm going to start now. This I just always forget. Let's do that. I'd like a hairdryer. I put a hairdryer in every single one of my builds as well, in the bathroom. But you should never put a hairdryer in your bathroom at all. Ooh, robes. Absolutely yes. So I like doing this thing where I take two and put them like next to each other. Like that. Something I really hate in The Sims is when you're looking for a thing and you can't remember the name of it. That happens to me all the time. I understand that pain. It's horrible. I don't think I want to put the kind of used looking ones. I think I want to put the nicer ones in. I'll put this next to the shower. I don't know why. I'll put a razor in here, change the colour of it because that's upsetting me. I'd like to put a hairdryer in. And some candles maybe? I'd like to change the colour of the candles if possible. They're kind of cute. And I'll put another hamper in here. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to break out the Blooming Rooms kit. So, my thoughts. Shoving one of these as a little room divider. And then good luck from there on. I think I might put this up here. Put one of these in the corner. Can put one of these on the wall above the bath. One of those like little heart things. I don't know where they're from. They're like heart things on the wall. These things. Okay, I kind of love them. They're pretty funny. I think these are the sweetest thing. Put them there. Or, even better, maybe there. Get rid of that. Put Blooming Rooms back in. Put this in like that. Various different plants. I really don't care about swatches. I'm gonna be honest. I say that while I care about this swatch. I'm gonna change that. Oh goodness. I want to put this little plant in here. The wall thing in here. I don't actually have plants in my bathroom. Do I have plants in my bathroom? I don't think I do. Actually, no, I do. I have a cactus in my bathroom. So I do actually have... This isn't too far out from my real life. How I live at home. I just want to grab the hairdryer and shove that in a slightly different place. I want to put these bath things back there a bit, and I'd like to bring the candles forward, but I don't think I can. I think I can only adjust them like that, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I can't even search because it's got a fancy name. I know. No, I completely get you. What if... No, that's too much. I say that's too much in my absolutely gigantic house. That is really not necessary. Oh, I forget this is a thing because the first swatch is kind of ugly. But... kind of cute, maybe? I don't know. I'd like to put the plants from the pack. Oh, crap. The plants from the pack. I don't know what pack. This one. I don't know the name of that pack. The one with the 5. This thing. I want to put them on the toilet. I don't think I'm going to have enough room. It's just going to have to be the one, isn't it? Okay, that will do. Change the colour of them. To this, maybe? I like this one better. Okay, kind of cute. Getting there. It's getting there, sort of cute. I'd like to put a big boy plant in here. I say that then pick out the smallest plant because I think it's cute. I'll put that here. Is that clipping into the wall? Or does it just need to be rotated? I think it just needs to be rotated. These are also cute AF. So is that. Maybe not that. I'd like to be able to get some form of some form of like shelf thing. I want to see what there is in the way of... Okay, that right there is adorable. And then I'd like to put these in here. No. I'll put a different plant in there. I think I enjoy the idea that I'm going for. I just don't like the execution of it. Okay. She's getting there. I'd like to have a look at some cabinets. If you go into the upper cabinets and click the long ones, you can usually get yourself quite a cool vanity situation, which I could actually kind of make. If I move everything over a little bit, does it go? Not particularly. Can we try and make it go? Maybe? Okay, that looks horrible. I think scratch that, but... cabinet. This sort of thing. but white. I really should not be going for horse ranch right now. That's definitely not the right sort of thing. My first pet, also not. This is a trophy cabinet. What about... No. Also no. Can't really find what I'm looking for. At all. What pack's this from? This is Dream Home Decorator. Unless I just do this. And then put loads of clutter. Like, loads of clutter. Bathroom clutter. Show all. A little hack for decorating counters. If you want something to be in position. Yeah, I just can't be... I know what you mean. I just can't be bothered to do all of that because I hate the fact that it slots in the first place, so I just cope with the fact that it slots. Essentially, I'm lazy. Yeah. That's basically it. But thank you. I could put a cute candle. I do like the orange one the best. I like how this one actually has a flame, whereas those are just like pretend candles. I'd like to put them there anyway. Oh, no. Oops. Do that. And then I'll put the bathroom clutter thing back on. Put the cones. Put those back on. That and change the colour. Try don't do it either. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, really. If I'm going to be honest, I just can't be bothered. And then I think to tie in this side, to use some of the same little seeds things. Maybe like too many. Or quite a few too many, I don't know. I think I'm pretty much there on what I can realistically use. I'd like to break out the blooming rooms again and put some of these on this side, but change the swatch. Maybe to the yellow. That's kind of cute. And then I'd like to put a big rug in the middle. Something like that, but not. Could be cute if circular. I wish it was an in-between size. It's my biggest thing of The Sims is I wish there were in-between sizes for everything. Something like that. I've just realised how boring this now looks. There's just kind of nothing. I think that will do. The texture kind of sucks. Oh my goodness, am I finished? Oh, I'm finished with this, I think. If I think of more things I want to add, I'll do it later. I just want to add in, like, wallpaper and themes. I don't know what I want to go for. This could be a thing. Might be a shocking thing, but be a thing nonetheless. Do we hate it? I think I do. I think I hate it. Remind to save. Thank you. I don't know where I'd be without my chat. Actually, I'd be gameless without my chat because I would have rage quit because it would have died. But no. What about... maybe, probably, realistically not. What about... too much pink? I think it might be too much pink. I want it to be slightly less pink. I also don't have to use the same in every place, but I kind of want to for the sake of consistency. Saying that, what about this? Different colour, but this? She could be something. Okay, that's obnoxiously pink. I think that's kind of adorable, and then I'd want to change this to not that, because that looks like a public bathroom. Also looks like a public bathroom. I'm convinced that's the tile I have in the walls on my school. I like it. Thank you. Do brick. Oh, that's something completely different. Oh, it works. Why? Why does it work? We might go for something like this in the bathroom. Oh, okay. And then floor-wise, I'd quite like to use something a bit, maybe, never mind. It works in there, it doesn't work in here. Who puts brick in the bathroom? I do. I have. Well, in my old house I had brick in the bathroom. Not my choice, it was from the people before me. But now I've got, like, the tiles. What about this? Oh, no. I want to find something that works with everything. And that's just not happening at the minute. I mean, this works, it's just... it's a bit boring. Okay, that... it looks shocking from above, but this way, actually, I think I kind of like that. The bathroom is giving overgrown after the apocalypse. I don't know if there's a bad thing. But that's fair enough. Okay, I'm kind of happy with this. I would like to maybe use this wall up here. And also probably the same floor, just for continuity. I like where this is going, but I am going to head off now. It is nearly midnight. I would still like to watch the football tonight, or watch what I should have watched earlier. It's the finals of the Euros, and it's England versus Spain tonight. I know the score's already happened, and I'm going to have to be very careful to avoid knowing what the score was. But I really want to watch it and then also go to bed, so I'm probably... at this point, I'm not going to get to bed until, like, 3 a.m. But we've made quite a bit of progress today. I mean, we finished the library, which I barely started on the last stream. One thing I'm going to quickly do, because it will upset me if I don't. I'm going to grab that fence. I think I want to use the same fence up here. Oh, oopsie. Like, what do we think? Is it good enough? Do we like? I don't know. Take the grid off. I think that would be really cool. Where have half of my shelves got? What? Half of my For goodness sake. I was gonna go, but I can't go now, can I? Ah. Give me 2 seconds. Make them pink. I don't know what was there before. I don't really care what was there before. I just... Oh, I'm upset about my shelves. Put that in. Put that in there. Okay. I'm good. They ran away. I don't think any more have gone AWOL, but I might be wrong. I kind of really like how this room is going. I'm not 100% set on this. Like, I think they could have some better swatches. Like, that immediately looks better. I really like the piano, and I really like the little nooks, especially this one. I just think they're all really cute. What else did we do? We did the bedroom and the dressing room and the bathroom. So we've done the master bedroom. Imagine if there was an earthquake. Oh my god, I'm so glad natural disasters don't happen in The Sims. We've done the gym and the saunery space. We've done the hallway. We've done... Oh yeah, that's the same thing. And the other hallway. We've not done much, actually. Never mind. Oh, goodness. This is going to take me years to do. At the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh, I can finish this today. I cannot finish this today. I don't know what Timmy was thinking. Plus, we have a basement that hasn't been started. Like, girl, what are you thinking? Unless I turn this into a garage, which I might do instead of having a basement. I don't know. Oh, this is wonderful. Anyways, thank you for joining me. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe, but absolutely no pressure if you don't want to. I love you guys, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.